Buongiorno. What up, people? Hello, Kenny. Hello, Zyphoria. Is it working? Yeah, it should be. I got, last night, after stream, I finally came here and did my experiments. I got a Thunderlord 7 out of it. Woo! Pretty cool. Pretty cool, huh? Why are you out of your cage? How did you get out of your cage? I seem so that I can't see, but the darkness provides the light for me. You know, I did continue some quartz grinding last night. I'm still, like, nowhere close. I think I might be halfway. I'm a little over halfway. Like, it's just so much. So many quartz. It's such a struggle. It has me wondering if that's, like, actually the best way to get quartz, but I'm pretty sure it is the best way to get quartz. Isn't there... There is a quartz minion. What's the abandoned... Oh wait, that is this.
What is this TTS message? How was I supposed to read this TTS message? It's less than 10% readable characters.
What? You broke him. You broke him. My TTS failed. Yeah, I'm sure that's what happened. As I seem so that I can't see, but the darkness provides a light for me. Wanna be lonely. Moon is my only home. If there's a higher power, then show me. My storage is full? Why is your storage full? That's not okay. Dang, I didn't realize your storage was full. Kind of crazy. No, how many do you need? You need 45 hemo. Oh wait, I have enough. Boom. You're gonna go play some Bob blocks? Alright, have fun. Enjoy your Bob blocks. I can just leave you. You can just keep going, I guess. I'll need those at some point, but I'm gonna need plenty of them. Goodbye, Kenny. Wait, why do I still have this minion? What is snow for? Wait, is there a collection for snow? Am I doing T4? I wasn't doing them at the moment. I got everything I needed to upgrade my Atomsplit yesterday. Or sorry, I finished grinding E-Man yesterday to get my null atoms to craft my Atomsplit. I have to get a bunch of other things. I gotta get a lot of nether quartz. I guess I don't need this minion then. I was debating making some quartz minions. The quartz is a pain. I am halfway there, but the quartz is a pain. Because I've got my 6 null edges. I have my 128 null voids. I just need my 2 stacks of quartz blocks. Yeah, I'll probably just go mine. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get all that, though. But I'll be able to upgrade this, which will be pretty cool. Actually, really cool. There's a really good spot for quartz in the, Dwarven mines. Down here. Yeah, if you didn't know this existed. Yeah. There's a fishing and a quartz area here. But I need this guy. Alright. But I'm gonna go ahead and start up the TikTok stream. Typically wait a few minutes to do that one. Use that area to mine metal? Really? I've never specifically mined, like, just mithril. Whenever I've needed mithril, I just, do commissions. Alright. You mean mithril powder. Gotcha. Okay, so I've got the TikTok stream. Let me get the chat on the screen working for it. It says it's connected. There we go. Okay. Nice. No escape. Alright. Let's get this going. Why am I on... Am I not on the right tree that I made? I'm not. I am not on the right tree. It'll be on this tree. Way. Suffocating. Fuck is wrong. May. Actually, that ore fortune would have been nice too. Actually, you know, let me reset this tree and redo it. Somewhere. So I want Maniac Miner, which is... So I'm wanting... Mining Speed. We don't want Block Fortune, we want Ore Fortune. So we want Maniac Miner, then we want Ore Fortune. May! I was wondering just how much. Okay. I will just max that out. It's fine. And then we'll just dump the rest into... Oh, I could max that out as well. Okay. Nice. Nice. And nothing feeling. Nothing you can't say. Oh. Oh wait, I do have... Okay. Sky Mall's obviously something we want. And then... We don't really need anything else. Okay. Alright. Looks good now. Well, hopefully this won't take that long. Since I did not maximize those perks to their fullest potential last night. But, oh well. Oh, how much am I making per hour? I'm not doing this for money. You're early game level 42 Skyblock and you don't know how to make a lot of money. You're level 20 combat, 24 farming, 20 mining. Your best bet there is gonna be farming, most likely. How long am I gonna be live for? Today? Probably 9 or 10 hours. Something like that. Twitch, it'll be a little bit shorter. Twitch, it'll be like... Or sorry, not Twitch. TikTok, it'll be like 5 or 6 hours. Yeah, the warp is a pain. True. Well, I wouldn't know. I understand it's useful and good, but, you know, never had it. So I wouldn't even know. How do you make money from farming? Selling crops to NPCs or things to the bazaar. Most of the time it's going to be NPC selling. If you're farming something like Moonflower, you can sell that to the bazaar because people like to make the crop fever buck. Yo, what's up, Ender? How you doing today? Yeah, you're not. Oh. Well, okay, yeah. you're an Iron Man, then it's still gonna be just NPC selling. So I would do something like melon or wheat while you're pest farming. Pest farming is also important for making money. What's the best way to know what to do next? Just choose a skill that intrigues you in some way and go do it. Unless you need a specific item from something specific. Why no more farming? Because we're making E-Man progress. Am I going to be playing the new Forging update? Yeah, I will. Watching YouTube vids is the best thing to know what to do next? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's necessary. I've kind of just winged it my whole time. Anything for towards just people doing Ironman Let's Plays. Oof. How do you find ores which are entire blocks? Well, like this? Which ores are you talking about specifically, Sizzling? Or sorry, Alex, not Sizzling. Scathowen? Never. I started Scathowening for the first time like a week and a half or so ago, and I absolutely hated it. Rambo, I haven't made much like Iron Man progression type of content. I appreciate the glaze, but I definitely haven't put out videos about progression. How do you get to the spot I'm in? Oh, if you go... Here, I'll show you. So this is the upper mines. You recognize the spot? The upper mines right here. You go down here, down here, down here, and then through here. Yo, I just started Skyblock, but I don't know what to do. I got 1.5 mil, level 7, and you do foraging. Just keep doing foraging. I would... What's your foraging level? You stop playing the game. I don't know about that. Yeah, so if you're a normal profile, which I assume you are if you just started playing, you can... I would make sure, because if you're doing foraging, then you're going to be in the park, I imagine. Make sure you've done the quest on each of those islands to get your full armor set to start. And then once you hit level 12 in foraging, you can go to Galatea and start grinding out more... Or it's the start of the foraging endgame there. You'll get your like best gears, your best axe, that's things like that. Is farming worth it in 2026? Farming is one of the best chill money-making methods in 2026. If not the best money-making method. Sizzling, I think you were just playing the game wrong. I don't know. I mean, I've put 1,000 hours into here. I don't feel like this is prison really at all. You probably shouldn't. You definitely should not do IRL trading. Yo, what's up, Spirit? How are you doing today? One more grind today? We're finishing this grind out for my 2 stacks of nether quartz. Got a fancy bottle of water today. I actually don't have an energy drink today. Yes, foraging is good for beginners. If people don't know what skill to start, I recommend starting foraging, so you at least get to the island that introduces hunting. Do I know who Zerosh is? I do not. Not off the top of my head. Really, Rambo? I do not recommend dungeons to new players. Dungeons are such a hit or miss in this game. Dungeons are the last thing I recommend players try to get into. As a goal of gear to attain, I wouldn't even no, I don't agree with that. That's made me hate progression a lot, to be honest. Anytime anybody recommends, yeah, just go grind floor whatever for whatever gear, I dread it. It just sounds so dreadful to do. Now, I guess if you're playing a normal profile, you know, it's whatever to go reach a certain kata level and then just buy the gear and equip it. But Am I grinding for Juju? No. I am grinding to craft my Atomsplit katana. I could probably already craft. Pretty sure I could definitely craft the Juju if I wanted right now. What do I dislike about dungeons? Honestly, like, everything. Nah, it's more the network instability than anything. And the party finder definitely sucks. Is quartz mining decent for money? I think it used to be. I don't know what it is now. I'm not mining. I'm not doing this for money. So I don't even have a tracker displayed for it. I typically don't have money trackers up. What's my gear? What, for this? Am I an Iron Man? Yeah, I'm an Iron Man. Do I know if carrots and potatoes have the same hitboxes? I'm pretty sure they do. I imagine they do. I'm in full mineral and blazing titanium. And 455. Yo, what do I do next in the game? I don't know. Is this my second profile? Technically no. Technically no. But also basically yes. It's the first profile that I've actually played the game on. How about that? Sorry, Slicer. I'm not gonna pull up a profile right now to try to help you out. If you want, we can talk it through, but I'm not gonna stop what I'm doing to pull your profile up. What's my main money-making method? As an Iron Man, it's farming. There isn't much money making anywhere else for Iron Man, unless you have like a hyper-maxed mining setup. What's my goal for this profile? Skyblock 600. You wouldn't think anyone with a 750 mil purse needs more money? What do you mean? I need plenty of money. I need way more money. 600 isn't out yet? Yeah, and I'm not even gonna be 400 by the time it's out. How much do I make? What, from this or from farming? I don't think I'll be 400 by the time the the Taurus Canyon comes out. Yeah, but I'm only like 302. I don't think I'd be 400 by the time it comes out. I feel like any week now it could come out. Is that quartz or iron? This is another quartz. Is quartz better than diamond? For what? Money? No. I'm pretty sure it's not. I don't know. I'm not doing this for money. Is my island garden public? Yes, it is. I think. Where's the... I'm very positive that it is. Where is the spot? I can show you really quick in just a second. Alright, so if you're up here, this is the upper mines. Right here. You have the Ticketmaster, the guy, whatever. You go through here, go down here, through there, down there. Here. What's the point of what? Me mining this? I need a lot of nether quartz in order to upgrade my weapon. Whoa. M7 guide win? Okay, Necros. What, to make one or to watch one? It's the Jinxie game. It is the Jinxie game. Make one. You want me to make one? That'd be crazy. You'd want to watch it? I'm just gonna go download somebody's M7 guide and voice over it. What am I mining quartz for? I'm trying to upgrade my katana into the Atomsplit katana. No quartz waypoints? I don't know what that is. I also don't have Ether Warp. I am, in fact, an Ironman. Although, I do imagine I probably could craft... Actually, well, I don't remember what the recipe was for it. I also think my little two-vein route here is alright. Thoughts on the healing rework? I love it. What drill am I using? I'm using the... I only have a 455 at the moment. I'm in full mineral with blazing titanium equipment and a 455 with a legendary bow. There's actually an M7 practice server that got released recently. Huh? That sounds so unnecessary. It cannot be that complicated. Am I working on my third greenhouse? Me? No, I have all my greenhouses. You're starting Hypixel later today. Once I get my PC, what is a good thing to do as soon as you start? If you're asking for like the best skill to get into right away, I would say it would be foraging. Galatea and Bazaar. Yeah. Galatea, you'd want to get to Galatea so you can start hunting right away. But I think that's the best, like, progression you can do right away. They saw blood. Why am I mining quartz? I'm trying to upgrade my katana, and it needs a lot of quartz. As a matter of fact, let's check how many more I need. Ooh, we're getting pretty close. I need like 6,000 more enchanted quartz. Is it extremely unoptimal to mine early game? Because that's what you want to do. You yearn for the mines. I mined for my first week. Maybe 2 weeks. I wouldn't say it's unoptimal. Getting your mining up would unlock the ability to use reforged stones, which is very good and useful for other things. But my first about 2 weeks on my Ironman profile was me mining because I didn't really know like the best optimal things to do, and that's just what I wanted to do. Like, if you don't care about, you know, being speed runner, super optimal gamer, you know, just do whatever skill you want to do. Stop macroing, I'm killing the economy. I'm an Ironman. How could I be killing the economy? I'm the last person that could be killing the economy. With NPC sell. I'm not selling to it. Okay. Because this makes so much money. NPC selling. How many players are in Skyblock right now? Oh, I don't know. Maybe 20,000? I didn't look before I logged in. That is not something I'm gonna go check real quick. That would require me to go back to the lobby and all that stuff. Have I tried Windcraft? I have tried Windcraft once upon a time, probably about a decade ago. And I thought Windcraft was okay, like back then. So I'm sure I've heard it's okay-ish still. I think when I saw its numbers, it has like around 1,000 players. I haven't tried Windcraft like recently at all. Early mining isn't not for the weak, whether you're a regular profiler or an Ironman? Oh, I don't know. I didn't mind mining at all. Progression was pretty straightforward in my opinion. Am I sad that Skyblock is losing its player base? I think it's also gaining new players plenty. the content it's coming out with will definitely benefit it. I'm not sad in the slightest about the game's state. Whether a game lives, strives, or dies isn't really like my problem. I've played some of my favorite games up until the point that they've completely died and fell off the face of the earth. And it's not gonna bother me. It's just not gonna bother me any. How long have I been playing Skyblock for? I've been playing this profile for about 6 months. Any tips for getting more mining spread? The mineral armor set's very useful for that. The set gives you plus 400 mining spread on ores and blocks. Yes. Marlon. I was mining quartz, yeah. I'm trying to upgrade my katana into the Atomsplit, which needs a lot. It needs 2 stacks of quartz blocks. The mayor that's elected right now, we got Diana here. With plus 10 tracking and pet XP share perk. And then you got Finnegan with the contest bonus, the bracket tiers or whatever it is. Love me, I'll miss you when you're feeling alone. Nope, no mythological, nothing. The mayor perks for this week were pretty bad, to be honest. And then next week it'll be Scorpius. You need to know. You haven't seen someone play Skyblock in a minute. What? Yo, what's up, Tom Saturn? How are you doing today? You need to get money then. True. Yeah. If you don't have everything you need from Scorpius, you might wanna get some money. Or if you're looking to try to make some money. You created a bin auction for a pennant of dang. Nice. You're nice. Do I recommend Ironman for your first time? I personally enjoy Ironman more than a normal profile. It's definitely a very different experience. I didn't play a normal profile before my Ironman. And I have tried playing a normal profile sometime a month or so ago, and I did not enjoy it, like, at all. There's a different satisfaction in doing it as an Ironman. If you've ever played OSRS as an Ironman, you know, you'd be in for the same, like, this, basically the same exact kind of ride. Now, for sure, there's gonna be a lot of things that, you know, are really, really annoying at times. Like me doing this quartz grinding, you know? If I was a normal player, I could just go to the bazaar and buy 2 stacks of enchanted quartz blocks. For however much it would cost. Let's see. You know, it would cost me... It cost 200,000. And you know, if I was a normal profile, then I could just go buy this instead of me having to mine it myself. Cause what, 200,000 times 128? That's only 25 million. 25 million is nothing for me to get at this point. Even though I'm an Ironman, it's still nothing. I can easily make that in an hour, but it takes me so much longer to mine it myself. Ugh. Mad Purple, thanks for following over on Twitch. But yeah, I would definitely say... And personally, I don't think there's an issue, like, playing a normal profile or an Ironman, like, as your first time, either. Because, like I said, I never played much of a normal profile. I did a little bit. I played maybe, like, 10 hours of a normal profile many, many years ago. At most. So, like, my Ironman is really my first experience of learning, like, all the ins and outs of the game. And I would I would say it's been a pretty good time. The whole way. Do I got a Scatha? No. No. Absolutely not. My IGN is Nokia Drift. It's the same as my profile with no spaces or anything. Yes, I am trying to upgrade to the Atomsplit katana right now. When? When am I gonna get a Scatha? I don't know. I tried Scatha mining. I did it for like 5 hours and absolutely hated it. I did it during the 500-year event. Year 415 Ironman, it still does Scatha? Yeah, like I said, I tried it for the first time during the 500 years, and I don't know why people do it. That was probably the most boring, dreadful thing in the game, in my opinion. But I mean, I get it. Scatha's the best mining pet or whatever. Ugh. And Canon, you asked, is Iron Man more fun or what? I don't know if I'd say it's more fun. Nah, sorry. I would say it's more fun. I will say it's more fun. How close to 64 blocks am I? Well, it's not just... You need 128, not just 64. I'm almost there. Yes, Dodo, I am live early today. It is Saturday. Yeah, because you need 128 for it. Right? Yeah, because you need 2 null blades, and a null blade needs a stack. Yeah, so I need 2 stacks of quartz blocks. We are about 75% of the way. I feel like I'm gonna start one, get to deep. I think Ironmaning is pretty fun. For sure. There is absolutely the joy and satisfaction of doing things yourself. I do have a few friends that play normal profiles, and they do play it somewhat like Ironman-ish. Whether they're like a golden man or a bronze man. And that's just a different, like, self-restriction normal players will do for themselves. You have quartz minions that got you the Atom term. I think I might start doing some quartz minions to get the term, but I'm already so close for the Atom that I won't do that. But I might make some quartz minions after this. How much do we need for the term? It's 3 null blades. Ooh. Ooh. Gotcha. 3 null blades, huh? Yeah, I think I'll minion for that. I gotta make quartz minions anyways, because I haven't made one yet. For the minion slots. It was like a month if I put 15 down with fuel. Fair enough. I could also just go and pursue more mining progression. And then just do it myself again. Hypixel's so nice, they saw me playing so often they gave me a 30-day vacation. I feel like you're not telling us something there. I feel like you're not telling us something there. What was their reason for your 30-day vacation? As you grind for Judgment Core, you get quartz? They're talking about from the minions? I don't think you get quartz from me, man. I don't even know how long it's going to take me to get the Judgment Core. Because I don't know if I'll go directly back to E-manning once I make this katana. I'll definitely go and check out just how much better it is now. But we might go back to farming after I do some E-manning with the Atomsplit. They said you were cheating and using unfair advantages, but you simply have no job. Is that so? I'm sorry to hear that. Now, to be fair, like, I'm not going to defend Hypixel's team there, because I received a 5-year ban once upon a time. And I wasn't even playing the game. And I don't mean that as in, like, I let somebody have my profile and they were playing it. I mean, nobody was playing my profile at all. I was in the military on a deployment, and when I came back from deployment, I thought about Hypixel and playing it again. Wasn't even about Skyblock, because I had never even played Skyblock at that point. Skyblock didn't even exist the last time I played Hypixel on a daily basis. And then I found out that I was banned for 5 years when I tried to log in. Would I play this game if I didn't have arms? No. I don't think I'd be able to. And you know, I'm pretty sure the reason they gave me was, quote, cheating and unfair advantages for a 5-year ban. There is Tunisian? What is that? You were Miller mining for 3 hours straight so I can see where they're coming from? But no, that's baloney. My first 2 weeks playing this profile, I was doing nothing but mining like 8 to 10 hours a day. That's BS. There's a Tunisian guy that plays Battlefield 6 with his legs. Hey, some people are about that. I'm not about that. I don't feel like I would enjoy video games very much the same. I've been playing video games for like almost 30 years. We'll be approaching 30 years soon. With hands. I don't think I'd really appreciate the sudden change. Hey, my mining is 56. $16,800. Alright, we need like 3,300 more or something like that. We're super duper duper close. You sometimes use your feet to unpause YouTube, but that's about it. What, like foot up on the desk to hit the spacebar? Is that what you mean, Kevin? Yeah. That's good. What am I making? I'm upgrading my katana to the Atomsplit. I've definitely done that at some point, though, for sure, Kevin. I don't remember the last time that I was relaxing that much in my chair, but, you know, I've definitely done that at some point in my life. I need to actually clean my keyboard. I've thought about getting a new keyboard, but not because I need to clean it. That would be absurd. But I have had my keyboard for like... Oh man, I think I've had this keyboard for like 4 or 5 years, now that I think about it. Goodness gracious. I didn't realize this keyboard had lasted that long. You know what? I could figure out when exactly I bought this keyboard. I didn't realize that it was this old though. Yours get dusty. Yeah, mine it gets dusty sometimes, you know, like a fingernail or something if I fucking am getting anxiousy and bite my nails off. That just wouldn't surprise me if I found a nail under a keycap. But I can definitely look down and see a bunch of dust and like little hairs. But just curious, what's my net worth? Let's see. It was 6.7 years. I could have swore this said 6.7 yesterday. I guess it's 6.5. I wonder if it's going to increase a lot once I craft the Atomsplit. Or not at all. I don't know really, like, how much that changes things. Yeah, what I want. Nice though. 6.5 is... You're only 4.8? Fair enough. Last time you were on? Yeah, fair enough. I have been told that my biggest flex on my Ironman is probably the fact that I have 930 accessory power. As an Ironman. The drill is a crazy combo, looks so worth it. The drill is so nice. I really wish I pursued it sooner. In regards to mining. Because there's like 3 different ones, I wasn't sure if I was supposed to be making the like gemstone one. Because I was worried about like breaking power. So when I was looking at it, it was like, oh, well, the ruby gemstone drill, whatever, has the breaking power that I need. So, like, it was kind of confusing when I initially started working towards it. But regardless, I never made the gems drill, the gemstone drill. The titanium one is very nice, without a doubt. I was gonna work on upgrading this during coal, like a week ago or whatever, but missed all of the mining fiestas because they were at the worst times in the world for me. Can I ask for some advice? Yo, what's up, Penguinator? You can ask for advice. I'm all about advice. As long as it doesn't involve me stopping what I'm doing to look at your profile. You got the alternate... Oh, wait. Which What are you talking about? Drill, Kevin? The titanium drill is definitely like the way to go because it upgrades into the best drill in the game. You know? You're trying to get back into the game with like a 600 mil purse right now. What should I do, low-key? I don't know. I don't know the rest of the status of your profile. What do you want to get into? Do you have a golden dragon? Do you have a rose dragon? Do you like farming? Do you like fishing? I mean, 600 mil could get you a decent setup for most things, I believe. Yeah, you're talking about flow state. You can basically get flow state for free. I have 4 flow state 3 books, and you really only need 1. Yo, what's up, Lou? How are you doing today? You got 1 because you won the ticket event. Yeah, yeah, and basically just from any of those events, you'll have the chance of getting 1. So like, you'll get plenty of them over time. Because you will definitely spend plenty of time in Dwarven Mines grinding out commissions. But I think you would definitely want a flow state on your titanium drill. And I guess you'd also want it on a gem drill. You wouldn't need one for a mithril one. I'd recommend you make a mithril. If you've made no drills yet, a mithril one is a good starting point because it does get you more mithril powder. So it is pretty useful. Because what I'll do, like now, for example, because I do have the mithril drill RS326 or whatever, the second version of it. And whenever I do one of those events, right before the event ends, I'll swap to the mithril drill just so I get the increase in powder from the event. Why am I mining quartz? To upgrade my katana, and I need a bunch of quartz. Lou, I'm doing pretty good today. I've got no complaints at the moment. Besides how long it takes me to mine quartz. Although we're pretty close to done. Nightjar. What mod is that hand animation? The mod is called No Frills. I'll pay get your butts up. You just got into mining again? Hell yeah. I don't know when I'll be getting back into the mining grind. Like, you know, to specifically progress mining. I still gotta make my 1 billion in the next few days. Which it'll be easy just to go farm for a few hours. And after that, no why, well, make me feel like I lost myself. Alright, we need about 2,000 more. We're almost done. Yes, fall. That's, yeah. You spelled that right. Just about. There's 2 L's, and it's one word. You hated mining at the start? I loved mining at the start. Mining was the first skill I dumped hours into. Where's my Scatha at? My Scatha doesn't exist. Kevin, are you gonna keep playing after your ban is lifted? You didn't throw powder badly. Fair. I grinded commissions basically until I was tier 8. Basically. You probably won't ever chat in the game again. You know what you should do, Kevin? You should just join a guild of some sort and like only chat in guild chat, or chat with people like outside of the game in Discord and stuff. What drill? I have the 455. Holler at your boy if you know somebody. Wait, Ironman? Wow, rude. Why would you say that, Thirst, huh? Oh, the other chat. Oh, I didn't... Paul, you've been playing Ironman for a week now. Any tips? Somebody from Twitch chat did tell you that you should just quit Ironman. If you're looking for overall progression, I would say you'd want to get into hunting as soon as possible for lots of just overall attributes, things like that. The cloak you get from it's really nice and good. If you're looking for money making as an Ironman, farming is really our only option for making money as an Ironman. If you ever need money, that is. So getting into farming is pretty nice and has a very straight linear progression. And you could easily sink a few 100 hours into farming in the game. And no, dope. I am not getting Juju. I am getting my Atomsplit katana. You didn't realize I was so progressed? I'm pretty progressed. Yeah. Now granted, I don't have a Juju, because I just kinda skipped it. And I don't know if I'm gonna make it or not at this point, to be honest. I truly am debating just skipping it at this point. Make a lantern tier 1's free. I'd have to go to the forge. I don't even know. I will sometime. You know what I really need, Thirst, to like get this going more is an ether warp. I will eventually need it for museum. You are correct, Dope. But I was debating just skipping it for like term. No, I do not have a term. I'm not E-Man 7. Flamer. My greenhouses are currently set up for getting me potatoes and carrots. They're not set up for anything like, I guess important is what I would say. But yes, I have 3 greenhouses, but they're all set up for, what is it called? Scour root. Which I should probably go check at some point today. I totally didn't check it yesterday. Or the day before, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, Thirst, I'm super close. I'm super duper close. I have everything I need except the quartz to craft this. And we're super close to the quartz. We're at like 85% maybe. Maybe 90% even. Bro, guess what? You still didn't beat a tier 4. Tier 4? Oh man. Tyler. Oh man. It's definitely worth an asterisk to make passive cash. Yeah, I'm doing specifically Scour Root because of my spaceman that wants potatoes. Have I been doing Crimson dailies? No. Don't tell me that they're important. I know they're important. I did them on a daily basis for a little while, and then I just hated them. You're up to 3.5k rep? I don't know what I'm at. Why was everyone on your ass yesterday? Stefano, I'm not making any money per hour. I'm making 0 coins per hour. I'm an Ironman. I am an Ironman. Yep. If you don't mind me asking, why are you so far behind in mining? Okay. My mining progression, I think, has been a little weird. Because I spent my time in the Dwarven mines for so long, and I wasn't pursuing a titanium drill because I didn't know that I should have. Why is my follower goal my full hard? Because I can't put it up anymore. Oh wait, yeah I can. Holy snap. Alright, I thought I couldn't put it up anymore. How about that? Now it's not centerline. That's better. Bro is hiding his hairline. I'm not hiding my hairline. I'm old. Y'all want to look at it? You want to look at it, Tyler? Huh? You want to try to give me shit? Yes, Stefanos, I'm an Iron Man. Why am I doing that? I'm trying to upgrade my thing. What mining armor am I using? I'm in mineral. I am in mineral. When Cole was mayor, like a week ago, all of the mining fiestas were at the worst times possible, so I could not get myself any glossy to upgrade my armor. Let's check this. 19,500. 19,500. We're so close. So close. We're almost there. You don't think I'm close enough? I'm pretty close. How old is Uncle though? I am 28 years old. Not bad, you're 20. Yeah, I think most people that play the game are other Skyblockers definitely tend to be younger than me. You've been playing Skyblock for many years, though. I have played Hypixel technically for over the last decade. You know, if we're flexing account time. My first time logging into Hypixel was 11 years ago. Skyblock is only 7 years old. See, y'all started playing Hypixel for Skyblock. I started playing Hypixel for Hypixel. Alright, let's check again. Almost. So close. You yearn for 2015 Mindplex. Yeah, way back when, I played nothing but... I guess I did play a little bit of Bed Wars, but I was mostly playing Warlords. I'm 8 years older than you, Lou? Dang. Dang. I'm just an old head. Yeah, if anyone needs life advice, I could tell you what not to do. I was born in the 19-somethings. That's right. I'm basically ancient. Grown man, by the way. Yes, that is what a 28-year-old man is. That would be a grown man. Not sure what your point is there. Did I see the dinosaurs? Yes. I rode them to school. My follower count should be... Oh, I mean, this is my 10th time that I've streamed on TikTok. I have been posting, short form stuff on TikTok for a while now, but I had only been streaming on Twitch for, like the last 8 or 10 months. Something like that. Why am I farming quartz? You will see in like a minute or two, maybe. I'm almost done, actually. Like, we might actually be there. My sack is full, which means we are there. We're almost there. If I just craft all of this into it, we will be there. 128. We're done. I can upgrade my katana. After I make these 1, 2 null blades. Should we do a, like, before and after for tier 4 E-Man? Y'all want to see the before and after for tier 4s? Alright. Yes, I am an Ironman. I should still be set to... Alright, yeah, I'm still set to tier 4s. Oh, I'm unsighted at the moment. Let me go fix that back. 2. Oh, wait. Not itchy. Silky. Where are you at? Silky. Okay. Alright. Let's go do this. Oh, wait, this should be there. Yep. Alright. Is Silky better than Bloody? Do I even have Bloody? I don't think I have Bloody. What gives Bloody? Oh wait, I do have Bloody. I don't know. How many kills do I have on my final test? 6,000. Damn it. You know what I didn't check? Although, I should have plenty of explosive arrows still. Right? Because I wasn't doing anything besides this. I don't think I was. Alright. Ooh, that was close. Oh no. Can we not lag? Can we not lag? Please? Can we please not lag right now? Alright, so 123 seconds. Y'all ready? The fabled Atomsplit mythic katana. God! Oh my god! Saw you said something about Ender Artifact. Ender Artifact is definitely really useful. Bro, 75 seconds. Bro. Ah! Use E-Man Pet? I have an E-Man Pet. Oh, you meant Tyler. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's fine. Enderman is very useful for that damage reduction as well, because he does give you the 30% less damage from Ender mobs. I'm using a Silky. I have 900 accessory power. wonder if I even need the healing now. Probably. Definitely. Yeah, I definitely still need healing. Disregard. That's so nice. Imagine if I had 200 more MP. True. Man. See, this is what it's all about. And it's so awesome, you know, just knowing the fact that, you know, I am an Ironman. How much soul flow am I on? I don't know. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, Tyler, you have a good day. How many kills do I have on the armor? I have 6,000. Oh yeah, and Crimson Armor, I don't think is supposed to be outdated until that, like, until that Ash Fall, Ash Wreath, whatever capital thing comes out. Which I don't think that'll be, if not the end of this year, like next year. Did the new Vitality update make us tankier? Technically, yes. The new Vitality update made it so mobs did less damage. However, our healing was moved around a lot. And a lot of the healing and lifesteal in the game was stripped. People are quick to assume the worst from updates. That's true. I don't think it'll be that bad. Man, the fact that I still have to kill like 90 more of these just to hit E-Man 7. I'd hate trying to reach E-Man 9. Though, maybe by the time I'm doing that, I don't know. I'll be able to kill a lot faster. Why don't I ask a friend for some help? Or I want it this way? Oh, I do most everything in the game without getting carried. Now, I wouldn't mind doing this with another person if they were similarly geared or something like that, but I'm not trying to get my boss, like, one-tap for me. I don't play the game like that. Ooh, I did almost die just now. Oops. I've played most everything in this game without getting carried or helped. How do you kill tier 2s? You never manage to not die. You're gonna have to... If you don't have it, you might have to just grind tier 1s until you have Final Destination. What are you dying during in your fight? You have FD, but it kills you anyways. Do you have a healing wand? Do you have a E-Man pet? Do you have an Ender artifact? Ow. Oops. Whoa. Things are being a little weird. If you have a soul whip, you could put lifesteal on it and then use it during laser phase to heal back faster. I do not have a soul whip. It's usually during glyph or a while after. Okay. Do I think you can do T4 without an Ender artifact? I don't know, Lou. I don't know what exactly you're looking like. It might not be impossible. It would definitely be, from what I'm gathering from other people, it would definitely be harder. Oh my goodness, this fucking server baloney. Whoa! Goodness. Can I rate your profile for E-Man? What? Hold up. How much per run to carry you? I cannot be paid to carry people. Sorry. Charity work needed? I'm an Ironman, so you can't pay me for things like that. You tried, it's not possible? Dang, Lou. Yeah, that artifact may just be necessary. You'll give me a ditto? Okay. I don't know what that is. We love the servers. Blue, what are you, when did you die? Good luck, Tokyo Drift. Thank you. Tokyo Drift. I assume that was autocorrect. W Tokyo Drift. Screw the E-Man, take us drifting? I don't think you'd want that. I don't think you'd want that. My name comes from me playing League of Legends, so I mean, if y'all really want, like, I'll take us drifting. Do I think AI reviews I mean, definitely. Why wouldn't they? I think I should have messaged like a Discord admin. I just don't know if, like, it will get you anywhere, to be honest, Kevin. I've never heard of people having a good time with trying to get ban appeals. It's so cool that I'm hitting over a mill outside of the dungeons. I'm pretty sure it's just the chat thing, Hannah. What's the ultimate showing on my FD? I have Last Stand. Although, maybe I don't need Last Stand now. Maybe I can go with something else now. Legion, but good luck. Legion's not a... Oh wait, I think I've been saving my legions. That's right. That's right. No. I'm not putting Legion on this. No. I'm not putting Legion on that. I do have some legions. Some. But Legion's not going on this. I'm not putting Legion on this. Yo, it's me again. How's the grind going? We got my Atomsplit katana. Yo, what's up, Welsie? We got our Atomsplit katana. What keybind is that search mod? Well, one, that is the Sky Ocean mod, and it is O on your keyboard. ES7 but Swarm 2. Yeah. One comes from something I like to do. One comes from something I hate doing. I actually could get it to Swarm 3. Good luck getting that core. I'm not even E-Man 7 yet, so I can't even get it yet. But thank you. Well, see, I'm hitting over a mil. Can I get a good DPS pet? What, like a G-Drag? Oh, a Trex, though. So not a Greg. Greg would be cooler. I mean, I've got the money for Greg. I can kill a tier 4 in approximately 70 seconds. Without one build, G-Drag's kind of useless. Gotcha. So you're saying I should go farm? I still don't know if I want to, like... I mean, some people have said that my money would be better for a Greg instead of, like, Scorpius things. But, I don't know. Kind of want both, you know? Farm 2 bulk coins for a Greg? Greg might be the play. Hub. Whoa! What the fuck? God damn. This weird funky ass. This is why I'll never do a hardcore Ironman. Yes, Spirit, we upgraded to the Atomsplit. See, one problem with me getting a Greg. I don't even remember. Why am I looking up Greg? God damn it. What? Dude, can I type in correctly? Because you need all these perfects. B4BO5, I appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Do mineshaft. I can't even do a mineshaft yet. L uncle. More like L mining progression. Fuck mining. I mean, I could always just do crystal nuke runs and hopefully get like most of those gemstones, maybe. I don't know like what the likelihood of getting that amount of gemstones from doing nuke runs would get me. You didn't play Skyblock in months now, and they changed your beloved hub, and 1.8 is gone. Is it still any good? I mean, I'd say it's good. What am I looking to buy with Scorpius? I wanted Hegemony. I want Plasma Flux. Do I have a Devon set? No, I've done like one run. Fuck Plasma? Yeah, but because of the healing revamp, it's pretty good. This dude just spotted my whole thing for me. Alright. You're level 500, don't have hegemony? I can wait. Yeah, well, you know. That's you. You have 1900 MP and you don't have hegemony. Well, see. God damn. Ugh. Fine, I'll get the damn golden dragon. Fine, I'll do the golden dragon. Should I go work on that now? I mean, if it's gonna make me better at this. Yeah, we got so many yes. Alright, after this next one, I'll, what was that? Oh. I'll go see if I can do some mining related things. But see, the last thing I was doing for mining was trying to upgrade my drill. I wasn't even pursuing, like, anything else. Yeah, but well, see, honestly, I could probably just wait until, like, way later down the road. Because if we think about it from a aspect of, if I pursue mining anyways, I could start getting paradots and, you know, other dumb crap for my farming gear. How do I feel about the healing revamp and massive nerf? Both are good. I like both updates, all of that stuff. You need to wait 6 months? Really? 6 months? Has it really been 6 months? It hasn't even been, wait, it hasn't even been 6 months since I started this profile. Well, see, my profile isn't even 6 months old. And this will be the second time that I've seen him on this profile. Isn't it 4 months, not 6 months, I think? Yo, are these guys okay? It would be, I mean, man. It would definitely be an upgrade, though. What? There we go. Alright. Let's take a look at what I need to do for some nuke runs. One thing that I didn't have for nuke runs, which I needed to do nuke runs in order to get, was a mole? Right? Yes. But I need to do nuke runs to get them all. Yeah, I know Wellesley. Yeah, but are we really seeing me, like, you know, 4-ish, whatever, 5 months from now being limited by that? You said you're at 1900 MP right now. Do we even think I'd be at 1900 MP in 4 fucking months? Wait, if I could do email with Burning Crimson before, do you think I can do it after the healing update? Probably. Maybe. You might just need a healing wand. I mean, that's fair. That is fair and all. We will go and did I say the thing about burning armor again? You got an ad? I mean, you might be fine. You might just need a healing wand. And maybe an orb. / SOS flare or whatever. I remember, like, I don't know what exactly this thing does. Oh, wait. No, not that thing. Definitely an orb, though. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Okay. 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 I'm trying to fucking, like, think. Everybody's made too many good arguments for everything. Do I have warp? You know what? That's a good idea. What's CN? Oh, nuke. Wait. Talk about the nucleus? Yeah, I have that warp. You know what we're gonna go do? We're gonna go do my Crimson Isle dailies. That's what we're gonna go do. We'll do these for once in my life. Alright, let's see what I need to do. I hate half of these so much. I don't even know how well I can kill things now. Cause I know I tested the other slayers. I never tested much else though. God, I do so little damage to this dude. Yeah, I'm actually really not regenerating much at all. Yo. That's really rough. Because I needed massive to do this stuff before. Well, I guess I'll go do the other ones. How do I just take off? Needs to be customized. Well, what if I just set it to nothing? Are we good now? No, because I still have those equipped. Man, that ain't help. Why? What? What? What did you just say? Does there have to be something here? Okay, so now I've got nothing on. God damn. That was way too difficult of a process. Alright, what did I need to do? Control? Control. Which one's this? Okay. I'll give that a shot. Oh wait, does that include my pet? What? Huh? Inventory includes your equipment too. I literally... There's nothing equipped. I'm so confused. Alright then, whatever. What am I supposed to be staring at? Oh. Oh god. I'm running out of mouse space. No, I'm not. I'm running out of wrist tolerance. Yo, what was that? Ow. 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 God damn. Got an A? Alright then. Oh wait, I got... Okay. Somebody went and killed the mage that I was doing. Nice. What's the mod that gives me the cube? I don't know. Maybe Sky Honey? Alright, so I can do Lava Horse and the red sand. Okay. Let's go knock that out real quick. Oh wait, why did I grab that? I don't need that. I need... Do I have another shovel? Or is that the shovel I was using? That may very well have been the shovel I was using. Just macro it. Why would I macro something? The fuck? What is with people? People blow my mind. Wrong Slayer. I'm not doing a Slayer. Why just turn this red sand in? I'm actually not sure what I'm supposed to be doing with this one. Oh, there we go. Is macro bannable anyways? Exactly. So why would you macro then? People are so silly. Wait, can I make enchanted red sand? Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, lava horse. Where does the lava horse even spawn? I forgot where I looked at this before. Fishing? Yeah, fishing. Lava horse. Have I gotten a silver review yet? Wait. Lava horse is one of these, isn't it? Oh wait, there it is. Oh, it's caught everywhere. Oh. Yes, I did Mage Outlaw. Wait, what are you talking about, Hannah? Do I even have a loadout set up for trophy fishing? There's not enough loadout slots. What? What are you talking about? I'm gonna set this loadout up real quick. Oh, that's not what I meant. By the bones? Okay. 1 second. This dude? A week. I only have a week. I have beef with a mage, and we agreed to have a duel in a week. Why did I agree to this? I've never fought in my life. Ah, okay. What's my current goals I for you? Well, we made my Atomsplit a little while ago. I guess at the moment I'm just doing some dailies though. And then we might go farm some more money or something. You know, where am I missing a silver one? Like anyways. Moldfen and Mana Ray. And the Steaming Hot Flounder. That's not the right pet. What am I equipped with? What the fuck? I'm not equipped with anything. There we go. Oh wait, don't I want Flying Fish, not this? Ow. Really farming crop milestones so you can afford a Rojag. Nice. Dude, what is with all of these? These need to skedaddle. Get out of here. Be less in the way. That's a bronze. Good stuff, Syphoria. You trying to make your Rojag yourself? Let's buy a level 100 one. Fair enough. I know a lot of people don't like the greenhouse grind, from what I've heard. How do you normally unlock it? You need to get all of the legendary mutations except the God Seed. And then it cost that along with 500 mil along with 20,000 copper. At a specific NPC that you have to unlock via them visiting you first. How long does it take to get all the mutations? If you are min-maxing it, like as min-maxy as possible, you could do it in like 2 to 3 weeks. Fuck that, I'll buy it. It took me 2 months of greenhouse. But I was not being very min-maxy about it. I was just making all of them. That's all I was doing in the greenhouse. Just make it every single one. You never ever told me, well, then I'm never gonna haunt me. Now arriving tomorrow. Oh no. Oh lord. Yo, what's up, lax boy? You bought a Jade Drag, you're broke. Dang. That's crazy. I made my Atomsplit katana. Did that increase my net worth? No. Oh, that's 2. Alright, cool. Am I going for term next? I am not sure. I will be probably doing some more farming. Why is that stuff gotta show up tomorrow? I guess I'll do the bone meal and the sulfur guy, wherever they are. I know I have a lot of sulfur. The wheat field. It's a wheat field, huh? I don't know there was a wheat field. You're not talking about like way. That seems way too far. It's a very tiny wheat field. Okay. I may not be finding this place very well. Trick chat. What's up? A change username, but it's Patrick, the one with the alloy. Yo, what's up, dude? How are you doing, dude? Yes, Hannah, there's definitely a delay. Make my one bill? No, not yet. I was doing a lot of eBay. Got my Atomsplit katana. That took a while. Now I was just doing some Crimson Isle dailies. Aha! That's not wheat. Yes, the Vitality update has come out. It is out. It is live. So what is one? He wants bone meal? Where's my... like, just normal bone meal? He wants enchanted bone meal? I'd make enchanted bone meal. Can I not craft enchanted bone meal? That don't seem right. It's right there. Wait, it's a wait, a trade? Fuck y'all. Farm merchant. Okay. Ugh. Well, it looks like I have to buy it. Dailies, yes sirree. I have bones you can do slash trades? Oh. Okay then. Alright. Was that it? Oh, he gave me 50 rep. Nice. Sulfur's guy is more to the left. It's a house just outside the main part. Just outside. Main house to the left-ish. Just outside the main part. You said outside the main part. Just outside. Oh, that makes sense. Because he's a pig. Where's my sulfur? What sack does that go in? Does it go in the... Do I have a crimson sack? I have a nether sack. Sulfur. 10 rep. Alright. Better than none. Okay. Ow. Hold up. Yeah, well, I've already found out that I can't even kill the easiest one now anymore, so oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna need some other gear entirely. I don't think a soul whip's gonna help me. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the minis. That's fine. I think I'm gonna go back to do some more farming. Or maybe we'll go work on some just normal mining progression so I can... Or maybe I finally go grind specifically rubies and get my damn pass. Use the tracking. For what? For what? Absolutely not, Thirst. Thirst, you're a funny guy. Do Lotus? I haven't even gone to Lotus. Or sorry, I have gone to Lotus to see that there's a guy there that looks like me. That's all I've done in Lotus. There is? Yeah. Where's my... Oh, yeah, because I had to... That's fair. Why is there only 2 pests? What the hell? Oops. Okay. Oopsies. I didn't realize it had been that many days. You got 2 bill and fishing tracker? Okay. I just don't do fishing like that. I ain't about fishing like all the other people. Sorry. And all the older people is like, you know, just the people that like to fish. Almost have forever. Shice. If I balance all the skills, I'll get more MP. How? I mean, yes, I guess there's a few accessories I don't have from fishing. I just don't want to do fishing. I don't hate fishing. But there's definitely other things in the game I'd rather do. My fishing is like 36. Problem with me for fishing is that for me to go pursue more fishing, I am going to have to pursue better combat gear first. Because fishing is designed that way and really dumb. Kind of, but not really. I couldn't kill the mage. I'm not gonna be able to kill a Thunder Lord thing. Whatever the hell it's called. What am I looking for? My sprayinator and my squeaking mouse. I forgot it's purple now. Wait, oops. We were set on toggle? I was set on toggle all day? The hell? Okay, see, but I can't get a whip until, like... Whip is purely RNG for me to get. I have done a lot of spooky fishing now. And I'm still very far from it. Is crop feeder worth buying? I don't know. I don't know whether or not it's worth buying. I don't know if anything's worth buying. I can loot share your mobs next time. No, we don't do that around here. Come on. Come on. Come on, Thirst. You know we don't do that. Let's just don't fish. I know. Like I said, I need better combat gear. It's not my fault the game was designed that way. That's what I need to do. That's what I have to have. You and me. Will be you and me. How long till feast? 10 hours. "10 hours, and we'll have a feast." You'll be dying in the sunflowers. Dang. That's assuming sunflowers are going to be in season. Should you get into farming? It's a decent money-making method for all types of profiles. You know, up to you. But it is a solid, easy to do money-making. So a new Skyblock update. There was 2 or 3 days ago that revamped Vitality and nerfed Mastiff. And they buffed Kata levels. So yeah. That's what I do all day. We literally just started doing this. Like, not even 10 minutes ago yet. You low-key don't understand farms, it's so boring. I don't think it's that boring. It is the only way for an Ironman to make money, though. Like, basically. Am I using all my XP share slots? You know, that's a good question. I might not be now that I'm thinking about it. Because my Rose Drag was on one of them. Oh, goodness. I don't even know what to... Oh, I could throw my armadillo up there. I should just keep leveling up my bow. Okay. But why did you... Who was up here? Why did it replace... Do chicken? Oh, for my Rose Drag? Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Did I make the new pet? I have not yet. No. I don't think I can. I don't think I've got the, you know what? I don't know if I can. Now that I think about it. I can. Never mind. I didn't think I had any floral gelatin. But apparently I did. I should level that one first. That's menu. Oh, hey, the bee's also a farming pet. I've never touched my bee. Oh, we got it from Random Pest? Yeah, that's true. I may have tried to get it from Best as well. Maybe. I don't know if I don't think I've got another farming boost. I do have a Rose Drag, yes. I do have a farming boost on my Rose Drag. Gust. My speed is 93. Is a second set worth it? I mean, equipment swapping is definitely worth it. A second set will get you more money. I just don't know if it's worth the time investment or the money investment. I mean, I am using loadouts already to equipment swap. I just know that for at least an Ironman like myself, it would take a lot more for me to get a second set. Yeah, I think it's only my 2 farming loadouts that just have the same set of armor. What level am I? My Skyblock level is 302. My farming is maxed out. You're sad about the disco change? I don't mind it. I didn't have it, but I also just don't mind it myself. Personally. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. I'm assuming that that would have been harder for them to do. I heard that's what they were originally going to do, but I'm assuming that that was too hard to do or something. Damn. Because the devs don't even try to do anything. Well, that is definitely part of why we're not getting better servers. So they don't want to do anything difficult. They closed the wiki. What are they doing? I don't know. They're downsizing the team. They're who knows what they're doing. Well, apparently that wiki wasn't even getting updated anyways. It hadn't even been updated in like the last year or so. From what I was reading, when I was doing my own research on the server matter. It isn't just a matter of like bigger, better servers, but it also has a lot to do with it also has to deal with Minecraft being so old, and they'd have to rewrite like all of the server code from scratch. Have I made any bug blunder books? I have not, actually. Why didn't I get my speed? Doesn't that require... Which one was bug blunder? You know, you'd think I would know this, because I made a stinking guide over this. Right, coffee beans. You know what? I might actually have coffee beans. Where do those even go, man? Garden sack. Garden sack. I have 29. Whoa! Whoa! That means I can make a bug blender like 3. Whoa! Do recipe what bug blender? That... Oh, there we go. I need paper. Shit. 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 I did the math wrong in my head. I could only make a 2. It's okay. What mare is it right now? Diana and Finnegan. Diana with Finnegan. Oh wait, and Billy, you asked how do I still one-tap pest with BD? Because I've got that attribute that increases your damage. What was it called? The crop beetle? I think. No, that's not that. That's overblown towards pest. Praying mantis. I think. No scatha mining? No, I'm not doing no gosh darn stankin' bankin' scatha mining. Scatha mining is good for doing mining content. I did it for like 5 hours or so during the year 500 event, and it was probably the worst content I've done in Skyblock. I would rather fish. I know I need it. I'm well aware of that. It is still the worst thing to do. I ain't doing it. Not right now, at least. Not anytime soon. What's a mod for small tools? No frills. What am I preparing for? Good question. I don't know. Alright, see you later, Hannah. Money. More money. Why would I do special Zealot Bestiary? Maybe, Zyphoria. Maybe. I think I'm gonna stick to what I had originally planned and buying everything from Scorpius. Macroing? Yep. I'm doing the macro stuff. Yep. I'm trying to get banned from Hypixel Skyblock. What does he sell though? What? Scorpius? You can get like the Hegemony artifact, you can get Plasma Flux, you can get... What else can you get from specifically Scorpius? How do I farm with one hand off the keyboard? Because you can... It's a setting in Minecraft for attack on toggle. How do I auto sell them? I'm not auto selling anything. My sacks are filling up with them. How many rows do I farm? I don't know how many rows this is. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Well, yeah, yeah, these are 5 wides. 5. Seagull shards. What's the seagull shard? Oh, wait, that's a sell offer. Seagull. Which one's seagull? Pet luck works on slug pests? Yes. Yes, it does. Which I should probably check, because I don't even know if my chocolate factory is still going. Oh, wait, maybe not. Maybe I don't. Nope, looks like it doesn't. My chocolate factory is max. I have not bought, like, everything out of it. But yes. I also don't have, you know, like, all of the rabbits yet or anything. What am I farming for at the moment? Money. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. You're still working on the last 3 upgrade levels to 200? Nice. Hey, nice. How did you get started? When you first joined, you had no clue what to do. I mean, my first 2 weeks, I just spent just mining and just doing mining things that I thought were alright. It's just something that I wanted to do. I wasn't doing it for anything specifically. Maybe I shouldn't respond to that. You're still learning. Level 412, 1800 hours of playtime. Still learning. Yep. We'll all be learning until forever. By the time you think you've learned everything, you'll have forgotten plenty, and you'll have to relearn it. Make some coffee, woke up too early. I haven't had an energy drink, and I'm definitely feeling like I need one. I don't have any more in the house. What is he farming wheat for? I am trying to make money. Trying to make a lot of money. I need a bunch of money. I am an Ironman, yes. I was doing some E-Man earlier today. I upgraded my katana to the Atomsplit. And now we're just doing some farming. The potato TikTok I uploaded is revolutionary. I appreciate that. Somebody, granted, to be fair, somebody else had told me about it, and, you know, got me to try it. It is definitely pretty solid. I definitely need to look into getting this new reforge for the equipment and getting thorns on the armor. What potato idea? You always hear me talking about this when I'm distracted. Kevin, we're talking about this potato. This potato. Right here. That's at the end of every single row. In my fields. What exactly does it do? Well, my speed for farming specifically wheat is set to 93. And then my speed for farming potatoes is specifically set to 400. So now I've been changed to a speed of 400 so that I move through this water much faster to get to the next lane. That farm isn't optimized. Thank you. I've spent almost 300 hours in the garden. I'm aware that my farms are not the best of the best. Okay, I wanna change. I'm fragile. Do I know about putting... I have heard about that, yes. I've heard of it. I do not understand it, as nobody has explained it. Imagination. Kenny, what are you talking about? Doesn't... Huh? Don't I... What? But I'm not walking on soul sand. Do I have to rebuild everything? Wait, but what's the difference between... What's the difference between having snow and what I'm doing? What is my favorite? Kenny, what are you talking about? Every single day I tune into your stream and you're farming, doesn't that shit get boring? Every single day. I haven't farmed in like 2 or 3 days. Things in my greenhouse were dead when I checked before I farmed today. My Skyblock level is 302. point of playing if I just click one button? I occasionally click more than one button. I occasionally click multiple buttons. Sometimes I'm clicking a lot of buttons, depending on the activity I'm doing, even. God damn, it feels like something's in my eye. God damn. Oh. Goodness. It definitely is better than the 9 to 5s that we work. Oh. Who? It's just your entire life, huh? What? What is? Farming? No. We were doing E-Man earlier. We were mining earlier, even. We were doing E-Man and mining yesterday. Every time I see you, you're just farming. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't farm yesterday or the day before yesterday. Some mod that makes my arm look like that. No frills. That is Nofrills. Oh. Damn. Yo, don't get old. Avoid it at all costs. How much playtime do I have? I have pretty close to 1,000 hours on this profile. Is wheat the best? For Ironman, yeah. I'd say so. For normal profiles, it may very well be as well. You can do wheat or moonflowers if you're a normal profile.
Fuck. It's big.
Flamer, I appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Which application do I have? I have the speed dialing one. Psyweaver, I appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Yeah, whichever one that's called. I use the second one in my inventory. Fair enough. What about wild rose or melon? I've got some tools and I'm thinking of getting into farm again. Melons is fine as well for like a crop per coin kind of selling. Melons is fine. Thirst, I have heard of people that just buy all of them, basically. Yes, you. How much did they cost again? I know I'm sitting on a good bit of bits. They're 24, okay, gotcha. That's fair. I guess you're not wrong. Why is the TikTok chat so quiet? I don't know, Pecky. Because you're not over there. And what? So I just have to, it just has to sit in my thing. Oh. Oops. It's because I've heard that foraging is the best way to level up pets, you know? Sure. I mean, isn't that how people make money? Come on. Yo, Pecky. You ready for Expedition 33? Okay, Thirst. We don't need to point too many things out. Am I doing it today? Pecky, it's Saturday. The extra upgrade I could do is times 4 lunar on bat armor. The hell is lunar? I made no announcement about it? Oh. Pecky, you can make the announcement. What time did I do it last weekend? Was it at 3 p.m.? Oh wait, no, it's at 5 p.m. Alright, there we go. Finally, your creation is done. 3 days of building, now you're super happy. Congratulations. You're getting Ice Blazed armor. W or no? Yeah, I've heard Ice Blaze is pretty good. There you go, Pecky. Are you happy? I know I reforged my bat armor. Well, that's whatever. What do you mean you don't know about the beating the game today? Y'all said last time that it's just a few hours. I mean, look at this lunar one. Obviously, I'm not going to be using that right now. But, lunar. Moonstone. Lunar. Farming wisdom. Ah. For equipment. Ah. What mod makes your tool small? No frills. Helps if I claim visitors, though. Talking about for XP. That, yeah, but that'd be negative money. Why is it always wheat for pest farming, not other crops? Plenty of people do other crops as well. You don't have to do wheat. Right, but if I'm giving visitors my crops that would be turned into money, then I'm not making money. We're farming for money right now. Thirst. And I didn't swap sets. Yeah, we'll get the max rose drag. I don't need to drop everything right now to max my rose drag. We're trying to get 1 billion coins before Scorpius gets here. Like, I'm buy everything. Gotta buy everything he's selling. Yeah, because you're a normal profile. You could never step foot into a dark auction if you wanted. Should you farm crop milestones while pest grinding? Yeah, you can do that. If you're... yeah. You can do that. That's not a bad idea. Oh, I forgot about that talisman. Now, yeah, I forgot about that. I check PVs to help me max my stuff for farming. If you go to Skyblock Elite, it's a website, you can punch your thing in and it'll tell you exactly where to get your farming fortune from. Because I do not have those things memorized. There's a lot of sources for farming fortune. And, you know, things like that. You have like 1800 and 370 for sunflower. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's okay. You can get up to like 2900 total. But it's gonna take things like recombobulating all of your equipment, maxing a rose drag out, maxing... $3,200 is the max farming fortune? Dang. You need to have like every crop maxed out. You need to have your personal best buff from contest maxed out. You need to have the farming fortune perk from Jacob maxed out. You need your chips maxed out. You need your garden level maxed out. There's a perk from Elizabeth that you need to get maxed out. You kinda know all those stuff? Well, those things would get you to 3,000-ish. But still farming seems like no money yet? Well, how much are you making with that farming fortune and stuff? Are you pest farming as along with it? Ugh, pest farming, but you just started today. You farmed crops only. Pest farming is about half the money. And we're like 15 mil? Yeah, if you're doing crop only, 15 mil sounds about right. You'd be getting another 15 to 20 if you were also doing pest. The general rule of thumb-ish. 100... Nah, pest farming's like 15 mil? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you should be making anywhere from like 15 to 20 on pest. You did it weird with no mushroom cow, now you learned to swap it. Nice. That's good. Are you using... So what, you're using mushroom cow and hedgehog? Is that it? Slug when about to spawn. Yep. And your equipment swapping. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's all fine. Alright. And you've got that down. Did it with autopads made by yourself because you didn't understand no guide, to be honest. That's fair. No, the autopad... It can definitely be confusing. For a long time, I was just doing the rod swap for all three, and I wasn't doing equipment. What is this song? Let me check the... It's by Subtronics, Wooly, and Level Up. Those don't sound like AI artist. The art on the track also doesn't look very... Nah, I don't think it's an AI song. It does sound very... Yeah. It does sound... It came out in 2025, but yeah, it definitely sounds very 2015. 5 length or 4? This is a 5 length farm. What pets am I using for pests? I'm spawning them with a slug. I'm killing them with my rose dragon. Do I really not have, like, any... I could go grab a soda. That might help me survive. I got Rose Drag before E-Man 7. Yes, I did. Oh, you know what? Since my things have just expired, I got a minute before the farming fortune expires. I'll be... Do I really want a soda, though? That's calories, man. I got Rose Drag before E-Man 1. I got Rose Drag before Shadow Assassin Chestplate. I got Rose Drag before... I got Rose Drag before... I was trying to make a really bad, mean joke. I'm also debating, like, to get up and walk away for a second. Yeah, Thirst. I was about to say I also got my Rose Drag before you came out of the closet, but that's so like a decade ago type of joke. Showing my age. Here. I do definitely want an energy drink of some sort. Definitely want caffeine. I stream on other platforms? I do. I multi-stream. I'm streaming on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Go get something? Well, if I go get something, that's going to take a long time. Now, what I can do is order some. Although I guess a 10-minute adventure to the dollar store wouldn't take that long. All right, you know what? I could do a 10-minute break. Which one is the main? The one I focus on the most? I mean, I think I definitely like read both chats like very well together. Like I wouldn't now I definitely put more effort towards Twitch. I've been streaming on Twitch for like 8 or so months. I only just started streaming on TikTok like 10 days ago. But when I do end my TikTok stream, I do stay live on the Twitch stream for a little bit longer. Like afterwards. But like later today, for example, in like 2-ish hours, we'll be ending the stream on TikTok and YouTube because I'll be switching to another game and I'll only be streaming it on Twitch. But yes, we will do a like 10-minute break. So keep. Oh well, you know what? I'll throw some kind of thing up. That's why nobody from TikTok was talking about Expedition 33. I think most are also like watching the stream vertically over there, Pecky, so they don't even they don't get the stream titles or things like that. Even though my stream title on TikTok just says like I can also only have like 25 characters or something on that. Where do I put the thing? Where's the thing? How do I add the thing? Text. Add this. Be back very soon. We'll do that. Oh my god, I can like make it all fancy fonts and everything. We'll do it like that. Although I don't want it on this screen. I just want it over here. Okay. I think that works. Oh, I can have it on both. Okay, whatever. Okay. Let me put a thing up on y'all's. Wait, that's a timer. I don't want a timer. I don't know how long I'm gonna be. I'm gonna try to be like 10 minutes. You know what? I can queue up some dungeons though. Y'all like dungeons. You're a bee. Alright. For the Twitchers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me a white monster? Alright, I'll be back soon. Oh. Yo. Alright. How do I get rid of this thing? Text. Scram, skedaddle. How do I get rid of over here? Oh, wait. Delete? Okay, well, there we go. Okay. I am back. I hath returned. Oh, wait, I don't even know where I was. Okay. You know, I didn't even crack one open yet. God dang it. Like, I got back. I literally put the bag down. Didn't even pull one out. I'm sorry, Thirst. I did not get you a white one because why would I get you something that tastes like absolute garbage? I got you the white, red, and blue one, which is way better. Way better. Way better. Although, I feel like I need to take my other hand off the... Nope, I got it. Although, you know, it does have a hint of, like, the white one still in it, but it's definitely, like, not the white flavor. Greetings from Croatia. Hello. How are you doing? God damn it. Oh, God, that tastes so much better. Oh. Fills me up. Fills me up inside. Oh. It's that goated Ironman player. Yo, what up, Yanis? Yo, you wanna know... You know what? You wanna know what up? We finished making our Atomsplit katana. I made my Atomsplit katana, and now I can kill a tier 4 in approximately 70 seconds. Better than not at all? True. I mean, I was able to kill it before. I was killing it at 120-ish seconds before. I have heard plenty of people are having issues since the healing revamp. You went from killing at 32 seconds to 58 seconds. Dang. My time actually improved. Like, when I was doing the tier 3s, my time improved from the healing revamp. I don't know why exactly, but it definitely did. How much am I making per hour? I'm making probably about 35 to 40 mil an hour. You know why? Either that or you just lag a lot more recently due to moving. I mean, yeah, because I don't think they adjusted, like, our damage done. I may have simply been lagging less, because people may not have been here all that much. You think because you're using a hype to heal. Were you not using a hype before? And thank you, Yanis. Didn't they remove the hype's healing? I don't know. The wand of the atoned. Why, thank you. I don't know, for the heart thing. I don't know. I'm bad at this TikTok streaming. You went to work for a few hours and at the gym and he's still streaming? Yeah, I'll be streaming for like 5 or 6 more hours today. It won't be all on TikTok, but I will be streaming a good bit. I do stream a lot more when I have a day off. If I wasn't working, I'd be streaming 12, 14 hours a day, every day. I better be streaming 5 more hours on TikTok? I will not be. I'm sorry, Yanis. What's my playtime? We're getting closer and closer to 1,000 hours. I want to say I'm at like 950. But Yanis, we will be moving the stream to just Twitch in about 2 hours. Because I'll be switching games. Yeah. I do a little bit of variety gaming on Saturdays, on Saturday evenings. What game? Expedition 33. Goated. Yeah, we just started Act 3 last time we were playing. Did I not swap? I thought I swapped. Yeah, it's been a pretty good game. You can't post what you want to say because live settings. You know, I ran into some weird TikTok stuff last night. I actually got some weird warning pop up that said I was, my viewage or whatever was being restricted or limited because something about scamming or fraud or something. When will I get an E-drag? I don't know. I have a bunch of summoning guys, but I wanted to wait until I got the perks before like farming my eyes. You're stocking up on coins is what you're trying to say. Fair enough. I am too. For... Oh wait, you didn't mean in-game? Oh, you meant... Gotcha. Well, I am too in-game. For Scorpius. That's on the Vitality update. I'm quite a fan. Renowned Full Legion Sorrow with G-Drag. Are you talking about, like, in order to get my E-Drag? What does Renowned do? Freestyle combat sets and magic find. Gotcha. Gotcha. I look so Romanian. I've never been told that before. Thank you. You're losing out on Diana. I mean, we only had the tracking and the pet. Sharing is caring. Unless you're gonna try to make use of, like, the tracking, the 10 tracking. Yeah, exactly. No Mytho event. You're not missing out that much. This mayor cycle was pretty bad. And unless you care about Scorpius, the next mayor cycle isn't gonna be any fun either. It's a shame for a lot of people. It's... Bruh, yeah, I mean... it's a pretty boring week. Useful mayors and good servers win. Never. Never. Who's the next special mayor? After, after Scorpius. What's the mod that makes my swings look like that? You forgot? No frills. Nofrills. And 10 hours feast. You dang right, Welsie. You're dang right. What's the mayor even do? Kevin. Scorpius, who is a special mayor, changes / adds some specific items to the Dark Auction events loot pool. The Dark Auction, if you don't know what that is, Kevin, is a event that happens in-game every hour, at the top of the hour, where players will get together and bid on different items. Yanis, I don't know much about Dulcur. Can I technically do it? Yes, I can show you one. At the top of the next hour. Why do you say his name like an insult? Wait, whose? Whose name am I saying like an insult? Yes, Thirst, I made it back. I didn't get you a white one, though. I didn't want to get you something bad. But instead I got you the red, white, and blue one. If you haven't had it, it's really good. It is my definite favorite. You don't like that one too much. Oof. Docker is the popular one compared to No Frills? Gotcha. Fair enough. You grabbed a pack at Costco and it got boring. Oof. I've definitely... White. Oh, well, this is the zero sugar. I only drink the zero sugars. No. You're thinking of the juice. You're thinking of the you're thinking of the juice one that has a similar color scheme. This is the newest one that was for the 250 years of America or whatever. Yeah. I don't do the juices. This one is the red. It's the ultra red, white, and blue Raz. What are you doing every live? Is you farming? The last 2 days I have not farmed. The last 2 days I haven't farmed. People are being delusional. In the US, is Monster Hunter the biggest? No, definitely not. Definitely not. There's definitely competitors for sure. Definitely. There's a lot. In Germany, it's low-key Red Bull. I mean, in our convenience stores, you'll probably see as much Red Bull as you do Monster. Celsius is a pretty big one here, though, too. I'll possibly give you advice on T5 Terra? No, I can't even kill a T5 myself. So, like, I don't know what I need to do to kill a T5 myself. Besides, get good. The rest of my water is I for you. I'll have to get some more later. Ooh. Yes, Arrow. I am grinding for money in Hypixel Skyblock for an upcoming event. And what have y'all never heard of? What were you talking about, Whalesy? When I was talking about Celsius? What event? I'm talking about Scorpius. It's on the phone. Oh, me heart was beautiful. Should have known. How am I supposed to hold on? Might farm to buy a Hypermax Infernal Crimson. That would be quite an investment. You make money Yenis doing tier 1 rev. You've never heard of Celsius Energy. It's the, like... It's this... I assume... I don't know where it's from, or where it originated. It's definitely grown in popularity in America as this, like, healthy energy drink. With, like, natural, like, crap in it or whatever. I don't like Celsius myself. Celsius tastes weird. It has more caffeine, you don't care. I personally just like the flavor that comes with Monsters. Monster also has... I've done a lot of comparison as well from the amount and which specific sugar alternative or whatever that they use. And I am a fan of zero sugar Monsters more than others. That's Lucy. Oops. Couple downers. The compassion is blue and yellow, purple pills. Your mountain, monsters rise by through scouting. Yellow, purple. Baby lovers follow, but they hate each other. No glass ceiling? Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Maybe whenever I get my Ether Warp finally, I'll rebuild my farms. Wouldn't that be cool? Yeah, it's even in the Netherlands too, but not really in Germany. Gotcha. Do you know what I did have when I traveled overseas? That was crazy. Because specifically in Scotland. I don't know if it's wherever y'all are. It's not an energy drink. It had caffeine. Dragon soup. Yep. Ever heard of it? Yo, what's up, Stolas? Stolas? Damn, Phillips, that's crazy. Right, bitch, I'm for real. Phillips, are you just tuning in? You made 130 mil today with doing Arachne and Tier 5 Spider Slayer. Congratulations, Stolas. It looks not good. Is that just a appearance of their cans thing? I gotta tell you, it's pretty good. I gotta tell you, when we were over there, it was pretty damn good. We were on the stream at 1% for the last 3 days. You're able to be active now? Okay, so... Well, Philps, I made the Atomsplit katana this morning. Yeah, it's pretty lit. I can kill a tier 4 in 70 seconds. Term when? Not a clue. Put no C5 on it? What's C5? Oh, Chime. You can't kill tier 3s anymore. I have heard of a lot of plenty of people having issues with, and I've only heard it about E-Man. Although, I think I saw day 1, people were saying that Blaze Slayer's just dead now. I mean, I got better times as well when I did my tier 3. I shaved off like 10 seconds from the update. Well, you don't want to use Lifesteal now. Now you want to just use Drain. Or the other way around. I don't know. One of them just gives you Vitality. Blaze is so back with the new Demon Slayer update. You're talking about the update that happened months ago, Welsie? With the shard? Dodge nail took over to fight the flame. What the fuck is it about the flame? I don't know what to say. I guess it's fair, Phelps. I just so happen to have a Last Stand on all of my pieces. I may very well have been the only person on the server to be playing the game that benefited. Because if I get into that Last Stand threshold, I just basically go back to full health. I do recommend it. It's definitely very useful. I also don't think you need wisdom on things like that, since, you know, to cast your wand, it costs vitality now and not mana. I don't think wisdom's necessary. And the equipment got updates. Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't know, I just remember seeing people complaining on Discords about, because of the Vitality update, that Blaze is, like, a lot harder. Oh, goodness. How'd the courts go for no blades? I have made my Atomsplit katana. And I've successfully killed a T4 E-Man in 70 seconds. You know, well, see, I think I remember them specifically mentioning that the whole purpose of the, like, heal you get when you kill your Slayer boss is specifically on the chance that you're cocooning it. So I guess it's apparently not enough. Oh, it looked like I was full of wheat. I am full of wheat. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh. You need a little heal item, you just use your hype and that's it. Nice. That's what's up. I've only tried the tier 1 blaze so far. Oh. Whew. Well, on Crimson Isle, you can also use the SOS flare. That'll be another healing thingy. Does SOS flare and orb stack? No. Yes and no? The description only one deployable at a time. Oh, does it? Oh wait, so what if somebody else puts a orb down and you put an SOS flare? If you're in a lobby, then you can get both, but can't place both. Okay, so yeah. Somebody else putting down the other one. This says only applies one at a time. Take a look at this thing. Orby. Only one deployable buff applies. It does say that in here. Is this actually fun? Everything I'm doom scrolling, I see you farming. Why? I'm trying to make a lot of money on the server. And the way that I'm making money on the server is via farming. I haven't farmed in like the last 2 days. So there is other things that I do in the game. But I do spend a lot of my time farming whenever I'm in need of money on the server. Now do E-Man Slayer, Charm Time. I should put down... I probably should go redo my minions on my private island, and I could throw down quartz minions. I probably should do that. I still have to do floor 7. First of all, I need to clear floor 7. I'm gonna be the most overpowered floor 7 non. Y'all have seen 100 MP players in floor 7, but you've never seen somebody that's never done it. At my point. I don't know what I was trying to say. Whatever. Me have lots of accessory power. You play 4-7 with 450 MP, but that's fine, because you're an Ironman and you can clear and do boss no deaths. You low-key carry. And hey, that's perfectly fine. I tried to do a floor 7 for the first time the other day, and quite frankly, you know, I didn't know what was going on at all. And it looked like my party of randoms also did not know what was going on at all. It was not a good time at all. Well, you farmed wheat a week straight and got like 4 bill with macro? Okay, congratulations, Alohi. Congratulations. I'm just saying, just use macro. No thank you. I'd rather play the game somewhat legitimately. It's a shortcut. That's not a shortcut. That's not a... That's... No. Why do all Skyblock players have the same accent? What? I don't know about that. Speedwall farming wheat? 93. For my specific farm. 93. I don't mind doing a learning run of some sort with people that I know or something like that. Or if I'm doing it with some Kata 50s, but I'm sure shit not allowing us to do it in like a 2-minute clear. We're going to spend the 10 minutes or so that I can actually learn fucking this shit. I need to do some runs anyways because I need the thingy. That thingy. What's it called? Talking about Hyperion? You talking about the Reforge? The Ancient Reforge? Wither something so you can get the crystals. I do not know what you're talking about. Love my content? Thanks. I appreciate that. A nice goatee, man. Is this classified as a goatee? I don't think this is a goatee. Why no crop fever trap collect? I just don't feel like waiting to hopefully get crop fever to do it. Normally, I would just like wait for a crop fever. If it was like specifically a harvest feast and I was trapping for something specific, maybe. But typically, nah, I'm not gonna wait for a crop fever. I'd rather just go through the traps. Well, thank you, Slash. Now, I will say, I did wait for crop fevers when I was specifically doing the sunset books, so that I could maximize the odds of pulling the sunset book. So where's the Ironman Atomsplit? I crafted it earlier today. It's right here. I suppose I could change the title at this point. We were doing E-Man earlier today. Nice, now time to get E-Man 7 and get AOTV and other warp. Yeah. Yeah, and Term and Judgment Core and upgrade my accessory and yeah, do all of that stuff. I hope they read my question. I hope they do too, Kevin. I hope they do too. Hi, it's me again with my macro as I go to sleep. Another free 500 bill overnight. Enjoy your farming macros, I guess. Etherwarp is an RNG drop? Is it? I thought it was. I thought it wasn't. Oh wait, I guess. No. Nah, that's just a bunch of refined titanium. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. What's the merger for? That's when you combine it with the AOTV and the conduit to add it onto the AOTV. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Fair enough. Honestly, this wouldn't even take that long. After making 2 stacks of these to make that atom split, this is nothing. You know, I was talking about it earlier. You know what? After my things expire and stuff, I'm gonna go make some nether quartz minions. Is Atom Split harder to get than Ice Scythe? I believe so, Kevin. I'm pretty sure Ice Scythe is relatively easy to get. What's in season right now? There is not a Harvest Feast right now. Harvest Feast is in about 9 hours. So nothing is in season. I assume he's just talking about... Wait, what's the Glacial Scythe? I'm pretty sure he's just talking about Frozen Scythe. You mean both? Well, Frozen Scythe is really easy to get, Kevin. But Glacial Scythe is a bit harder to get. I don't even know where you get... I don't even know where the Glacial Fragment comes from. But I know Hunk of Blue Ice. Yeah, that'd take a while to get. Yeah, you can get this one with Ice Minions pretty easily. Where do you get the, where do you get Glacial Fragments? Do I have Glacial Fragments? Oh, I do. Okay. Apparently. What's a decent money-making method for early game? You currently got a Livid Dagger and full Shadow Assassin. If that's all you got going on your profile, I guess you could grind dungeons. You could grind floor 3... possibly, or floor 5 for money, maybe-ish. Ish. What should you go for next? A decent money-making method at any point in the game is going to be farming. Bro's macroing. True. True. I thought floor 3 was better for recoms. I thought floor 5 was just better, like, all around. Yeah, I believe I was told at some point that floor 3 has the highest drop chance for recoms. Wiki time? Hell yeah. Be able to do floor 6 consistently, you just don't have Kata for floor 7. Gotcha. Well, you could do your daily 5 dungeons and then just go do something else in the game. If you're wanting to try to, like, make passive kata progression. Floor 6 has the actual highest chance? Oh, gotcha. I do know the other day, when I was testing the Vitality update and stuff, I did pull a recom on my first try at soloing Floor 6. I have also pulled double recom from Floor 6 before, so I might just have to be biased and agree there. And I don't think it's just been once, I think it's been twice that it's happened. Since the update happened, Floor 6 is much easier for you. That's because they updated the stat scaling with your catacombs level, so you get a lot more stat increase on your gear. So you're doing a lot more damage now in dungeons. They also adjusted the damage scaling for Berserker's abilities. So if you play Berserker, your damage numbers are going to be a lot higher. You're playing as healer slash mage. Gotcha. But yeah, it's, your kata stat increase was increased a lot. Or a good amount. What crop is the best? If I remember correctly, I have a little melon farm. You can do melons. You can do melons, wheat. If you're a normal profile, you can do moonflowers. If we're talking like just NPC cell, melons and wheat. Melons are going to get you more, but it's harder to build like good melon farms for pesting. Pumpkin is also good on normals, on normal profiles. How do you even get into pest farming? Hoo-wee! Okay, well first you gotta get a vacuum to kill pest with. That'd be step 1. If you're a normal profile, you can buy a lot of the equipment. Earlier about recompopulators, it's between F3 and F6, but especially F3 is easier and faster. Gotcha. Alex, I'll show you, if you're trying to get started in some form of fashion, I'll show you the NPC you can talk to here on the garden. Once my guys spawn. There we go. There we go. Oh wait, my things have 6 minutes left. Yeah, I'll just show you real quick. So here on the garden, bump, 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 you've got these people over here. Philip and Pamela. She'll tell you all about all of the pests. That's whatever. But Philip, he'll sell you a bunch of the pest hunter things. So like this equipment is pretty necessary for pest hunting. This accessory is very nice and useful for pest hunting. It's also just an accessory that you get. Why is TikTok thinking that I'm inactive? Why are they having me do a captcha? The Pest Terminator upgrades for your armor are nice. Send him this guide. Oh, hang on. What guide is this? Beginner's Guide to Pest Farming. Alright, bet. Oh, well, they're on TikTok, so they might be watching on their phone. But there, I did post it in chat. I don't know if you'll be able to pull it up. Whoa. Yes, I have a spaceman and a tailor. My spaceman wants potatoes from me. That's actually fair, Hellboy. Something Hellboy said about F3 could be because you need a lot less for that meter. Is there a specific farming level you have to be to start? What, pest farming? No. I've been doing it since day one, I think, of farming. Potatoes are even okay. Yeah, like I'm cool with the potatoes being what my spaceman wants. I'm just not going to go out of my way for farming potatoes right now. Pest farming, would I recommend getting a specific armor? No. Some people do run 2 sets of gear completely. It's kind of optional. I personally don't. You're currently at the point where you don't know what to do in Skyblock anymore? Hellboy, didn't you say you're cat of 30? What do your slayers look like? Like, what do you, have you maxed out all of the skills? Are you even technically mid-game? Well, you said you're cat of 30, so plenty of people would say you're not mid-game yet. Hello, Fredzio. How are you doing today? Like, I'm over here almost 1,000 hours in, and people would easily say that I am not in the mid-game yet. Could you imagine that? 1,000 hours into a game, and you're still in the early game? You're good. You've got bad English. You're from Poland. Alright, that's fine. Welcome. Some guys are Delulu too, don't forget it. That's just the most popular opinion I've seen, coming from the Skyblock community. Well, see. So, I mean, I've kind of adopted it, like, for myself as well. Like, I'm for it. Whatever. Well, for E-Man, you can do it okay, but a lot of people in lobby equals lag spike. Okay, when you say you can do it okay, what do you mean by that? You can do level 2 and level 3. Okay. Gotcha. So you haven't been able to do level, you're not doing tier 4s yet. I mean, that's a pretty good goal, I'd say, is to be able to do tier 4 E-Man. Get E-Man 7, be able to use a term. You know, things like that. I know term unlocks unlocks a lot of the game. Someone told you you're early / mid game because you weren't maximizing all of your other stats max besides blaze. That's gonna be me with fishing. Your plan was to get the juju. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, my things have expired. Okay. We're gonna take a break from the farming. We farmed for an hour. Or no, we farmed for 2 hours. The single guide you looked up said you needed fermento. Did you look at the thing I sent, Alex? I didn't even read it, to be honest. Oh, wait. It literally says on this guide, first you need to get the farming 35. Goodness gracious. Okay. Well, here, can I just send you this? How do I... This app sucks. Okay. Yes. It looks like you do want to get to 35 first. For farming. Yep, so yeah. Rabbit is useful, has farming wisdom. And then, yeah, just farming. Mushrooms are the best for farming XP. And you would need it anyways if you wanted to get the fermento and craft your own stuff. Alright, let's see how much is in the sack. There's 173 million coins worth of stuff in the sack, and I have 75 mil of potato in here. So there's about 100 mil worth of stuff in this sack right now. What about this? There's about 75 mil in my garden sack. Wait, did we get the update? Wait, did we get the update for... Wait, was that included? I can sell feast things for 50,000 apiece. Yes. I didn't realize that was included in the update. I knew it was coming. I didn't know it was here. Yeah, Hellboy, you can. 50k is low-key cheap. I mean, yeah. Only reason they're doing it is for the Ironman. Holy shit, it has a face that's not normal. What do you mean that's not normal? What are you even talking about? Damn, hang on. Skyblock streamers aren't real. There are plenty of other Skyblock streamers that stream with a face cam. some of the more popular ones stream with a cam. Unk, how much farming fortune do I have? About 2350 when I was farming wheat. Alright, should I just pick up all of my Revenant minions? You're in the early game of Ironman, Hotum 3, barely any farming. What do I suggest you start with? So I mined for my first 2 weeks, got to like Hotum 5 or 6, and then I needed money, so then I farmed for like 2 months. Alright. I was making about 35 to 40 mil an hour. Wheat and pest farming. Or wheat with pest farming. Alright, I'm gonna go pick up all of my Revenant minions. That's fine. Can you still ghost farm with my setup? Not with Mastiff, no. Quite frankly, I can't ghost farm. I don't have I don't have generalized good out of combat gear. I can't do much combat like in Crimson Isles or anything like that now. Am I gonna do a normal playthrough of Minecraft? What? It wasn't something I thought about doing anytime soon. Are you talking like vanilla Minecraft? How much MP do you recommend for E-Man Slayer? You bought a Juju because you went AFK for like 2 years? I'm not going to recommend MP specifically. I am going to recommend specific things like a Enderman pet and a Ender artifact for the damage reduction. Yes, Hellboy. I have Sky Ocean. Look, I got this emoji. Oh, Lucas, I didn't even notice you were... My notifications are being funky. Thank you, Lucas. You have... Those you have, you're at 300, and you feel like it's low. I mean, that is low, but those two things that I mentioned are very, very helpful, because the issue now seems that people just can't survive. So those two things are very useful. Your MP is very low, for sure. Sorry, AP. Accessory power, y'all. Accessory power. Accessory power. Accessory power. Accessory power. Do I know any tutorials for starting Skyblock? You want to start playing it? No. I've made a few guides myself on specific new content that is released in the game, but I myself haven't done much research into existing tutorials or things like that. My personal recommendations, if you're trying to get into the game, are going to simply be find a skill you enjoy and get into that. Or if you're looking for specific things to push overall progression, there's some skills you can get into for that. Damage does help people survive. I do agree with that 5, but because of the Vitality update, that isn't enough now. Okay, I'm going to need some quartz, but I'm going to then make some quartz minions. So we're gonna go get some more quartz. You recommend for new players to start with a normal profile? I recommend to new players that they at least understand what they're getting into with an Ironman. I don't think having a first profile being an Ironman is a bad thing. Do I have any tips on getting into E-Man Slayer as an Ironman? If you're... Alright, you're level 300. Hey, Jerry. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing today? Matthew. What's your AP looking like? I understand that you obviously can't buy things and stuff like that. What's your E-Man looking like at the moment? Have you done any at all? Did I ever change this? No. Okay, well, that at least cooperated with me. Lucas, as for you, you have 3 different types of profiles. I say 3 because there is technically 3. You have a normal profile, a Ironman profile, and a stranded profile. Normal profile players can utilize the auction house and the bazaar to buy and sell goods. Ironman players can not utilize the auction house or the bazaar to buy or sell goods. A stranded profile is basically just a normal Skyblock experience. Basically. But did that up? Wait. Oh, yeah. Yes, Zyphoria, I'm gonna make some minions for my term. I'm alright, been grinding for Squash Armor, got so tired that you fell asleep while in a contest. Alright, yeah, Jerry, you should probably take a break from the farming. And what did Matthew say? AP is what MP is called now. It's now called accessory power, not magic power. Nost, my IGN is Snokio Drift. It's just my, it's the same as my TikTok. No spaces or anything. Alright, and you said you're E-Man 3. So, you can, so you're able to kill tier 1s? Or you're able to kill are you able to kill tier 2s? Goodness gracious. Words. English is hard. Namo. Tier 2 still kills you before you do 2 mil damage. Ouch. Okay. Well, as an Ironman, you may very well just have to grind tier 1s until you craft the final destination armor. Do you have the Ender artifact? I assume you've got an Enderman pet. Why am I mining quartz? I'm gonna make some quartz minions. You have an epic Enderman. Okay, I mean, that's fine. I mean, the important thing about it is definitely the defense boost. Getting it to Mythic is very nice as well. They nerfed Slayers with the last update? No? Well, yeah, they buffed and nerfed a lot of things in the game involving combat, Jerry. With the whole Vitality update. You could, Matthew, you could just skip E-Man for now and come back with like a set of Crimson or something like that. I don't know what you're currently trying to do it in. Do I like the new healing revamp? I do like the new healing revamp, personally. Yes. I'm a very big fan of it. My opinion is that they changed healing, it worked out better for you, and well, yeah, and that's good. Whether it worked out for you as a player or it didn't work out for you, you know, I still think it's a good update regardless. I try not to look at it like that, because obviously I did get negatively affected when they nerfed Mastiff, and it truly was my best armor set outside of dungeons. So, you know, obviously I got negatively impacted there, but the update is still a good update in my opinion. Mastiff needed to get nerfed. Bro, seeing you a lot on purple. Welcome. Jerry, I am tier 8. Started playing a few weeks ago. You just started going for farming. Anything you should know? I think farming is pretty straightforward, to be honest, in regards to its progression. I think it's super straightforward. When Devondrill? I don't know. I spent a lot of my time, like, getting to tier 8 was just me doing commissions in Dwarven Mines. I spent a very unhealthy amount of time doing mithril commissions. How often do I stream on TikTok? I stream daily, just in general. I do multi-stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, though.
Fuck. It's big.
Purple, I appreciate you following me over on Twitch. And Lucas, I appreciate everything you've been sending. I believe Lucas went to sleep. I just happened to look over at that again. Yeah, if you're an Ironman, Fermento to Heli would probably be about a week of grinding. Alright, I'll go see how many that'll get me. I kind of just want to make just however many I possibly can. I pulled... How many revs did I pull from there? 8, 12. I had 12 revs, so I could do 12 quartz. As a more dwarven experienced person, does Hodom get better, or is it always a hell to grind? I don't think... I mean, I enjoyed grinding it. It's why I just kept doing commissions. I was genuinely having a good time. And you know what was really fun about this stuff? When I got into Crystal Hollows and I started grinding gemstone powder with Great Explorer. And then I got 2,000 mining speed, and then I could go back to Dwarven Mines and grind commissions even faster. Alright, but let's make these guys. So I need some wood. Some wood. Some sticks. Some wood. Wait, you know, I'm over here assuming it needs a pickaxe. Okay, it needs a pickaxe. Okay. Oh, should I leave them? What should I get them to? Oh, maybe I should just try to take them to 7. Take what? How? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Do I have any shards for Hodom? Yeah! I went and grinded a few shards, specifically for Crystal Hollows. Yes. Is quartz the only good mining NPC cell or what? Oh no, this is just me doing this so I can get my Terminator in the future. But you sometimes help people out in Slayers or whatever they're struggling with. I will try to help people. I will try to help talk people through whatever they're doing. If I'm coincidentally doing something and somebody wants help with a Slayer, you know, and I can help them, then, you know, sure. You know. Who's ooh-wooing? Brodern. Oh, wait. That's not the right spot. Shoot! I messed up. Dang it. I knew things looked weird. Oh, wait a second. What am I doing? What am I doing here? Why am I setting them up like this? What am I doing? Get up. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I don't know why. In the Square base end soon, you saw a saving clutch for that. Yes. I've got about 850 to 900 mil at the moment. Which one shows the backpack GUI? Skyblocker. Pretty sure. Yeah, what the fuck am I... What am I doing here? Like, actually, what was I doing? Ugh. Are we good? Are we good, brother? Although I didn't leave room to put a chest down. I'll fix that. Actually, I'll just wait for them to fill it up. Okay. What about expanders? I don't even know what that is. Don't ask me about that. I don't know what expanders are. Don't ask me about some stuff. Jep, you got me in I'm just kidding. I was about to say, you got me in trouble last time with people. What did Jep say? Would you still play if it meant killing a random person every time I log on? No. What? No. What? And what kind of sick scenario is that a requirement to play the game? Finally a no? What is an expander? This thing? Item can be used as a minion upgrade, increasing the effective radius of the minion by 1 block. Increasing the speed of your minion by 5%. Interesting. Would you still play if you lost 1% of your coins every time you went to the toilet IRL? Purse coins, bank coins, both? Let's get down to the specifics there. Just bank? If it's just bank, I think that's fine. Would you still play the game if it costed $2 to log in? No. I hope nobody would do that. I hope nobody is willing to play the game if they had to pay to log in. Oh wait, did I not get the right amount? Oh, I guess it was 14, not 12. There's people for sure though. What? Oh, what? The paying $2 to log into the game? No, because you know what the issue is there? You know what the issue is? Whenever these servers start going fucking haywire and you disconnect every 5 minutes. What, you're gonna get charged every 5 minutes when you want to get back on the game? How about, would you still play the game if you lose 1% of progress each time you eat or drink something? What do you mean by progress, Jerry? Would you play the game if Hypixel allowed you to buy coins at 5 cents a mil even on Ironman? I believe when I was doing the math and looking at how much coins are worth on RMT, they're worth even less than that. But also, they kind of already allow you to do that. They kind of already allow you to do that. Because I can go and buy gems. I can buy gems and I can buy cookies with gems. Like, if you finally got the mats for term, but then you eat something, you gotta grind back that 1%. So you're talking about, like, actually losing mats? Jep, I will visit you. Because you've been a good sport. Oh, I didn't get enough. Just give me a second. Yo, can you hurry up and fill in these slots? I think everybody else is good. Fill in the slots I want you to fill in. You too, you daft fucking... Alright, I'll come visit you. Let's go check out Jep. Because he's always hitting us with crazy ass questions. You're just your private island? Ironman. Yo, what up? Yo, Jep over here is a 482 Ironman. That's pretty good. definitely a fan of the cat the most. You know, this looked really good from afar with the blocks used. That's kind of crazy. Dang. You know, I'm always trying to figure out ways to downsize my chest on my island. Jerry, this is just something that every Ironman player will have. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I'm going back to my island. There we go. These dumb nerds. These dumb, silly ass nerds. What was the quartz mining for? These guys. What time is it? Oh, it's 4:40. Oh. That means it's almost time. I don't need you. Ah, whatever. What are they for? To get me more quartz? So that I can get my Terminator in the future. You made a whopping negative 190 on flips. That would have been plus 550 on a regular pro. uh Gotcha. I forgot we can do cosmetics. Going the short bow route? Well, yeah, isn't the Terminator like really good? I'm low key funny. Damn. Ugh. Alright, well, for the TikTokers, for your knowledge, I'll be ending the stream in like 15 minutes because we'll be starting my variety portion of the stream. Yeah, this looks pretty fancy. Jeju, why are you saying no? Good night, Jep. Oh, you just heard end stream? You're dumb. Unless I'm from Burgerland? It is technically, it is almost 5 p.m. where I'm at. So, I mean, technically good night works. Yes, I am on the east coast of America. Wow, are burgers roaming around in the wild? Yes. We have to catch them. Only certified people can catch them, though. It's always really difficult to get a good burger around here. I'm high-key funny? Whoa. Yo, better be careful. What burger joints do I got? I'm mid-key funny? Yo, make up y'all's mind. I don't know, there's so many burger joints around America. I don't know if I have a, like, favorite burger joint either, to be honest. What's my, my favorite, like... I'm gonna just say some fast food fucking joint is a thing, like... I don't have a, like, particularly... I don't eat pricey. I don't go out and find, like, nice restaurants to try, kind of thing. And yes, Jack Bright, we are an Ironman on Hypixel. I'm gonna sell off my Croupy. And, vines. And, yeah, that's fine. Boom. That's some money right there. I'm pretty sure I did Thirst. I don't know, maybe not all the upgrades. Not at the moment. Maybe. True. Alright, look at that. I'm at 866 mil. That's literally like, what, 3 hours of farming? Ish, just about. And I'd be at $1 billion. Tomorrow's feast? True. What's my diamond collection? I don't know, garbage. 2.6 mil. You have 762 mil. Is that what you did for money, Jup? It was a side hustle? You make 420,000 coins per hour of composting. It's not too shabby. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, see, the only thing that I need compost for is just like unlocking the rest of my slots, which I definitely will do it at some point. I don't care right now or anytime soon. Yeah. You'd make negative money from compost. Exactly. Exactly. Ironman make negative money from compost. Well, I actually almost have all of them unlocked. Just about. I might be missing like 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing 6 of them. So that is a good amount of compost, but yeah. Got your MP AP. To 480, your level 83 is that good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Well, want to check out your farm? I could do that first. Sure, why not? You don't allow everyone to guest. You're doing 100k damage though, only with the Livid Dagger maxed out. The Shadow Assassin. Okay. I don't know. Let's think. Let's think this through. You get like 90 something strength from foraging. There's some fancy skins. Yep, you've got a very big farm. You're foraging 30. Trying to think of like what else. That's pretty neat. Damn it. I'm not, I mean, Lucas, I don't know, what pet are you using? Level 100 Rare Griffin. Okay. Gotcha. An email might increase your damage. Maybe. Otherwise, doing damage outside of dungeons? I'm not really intelligent there at the moment. Because, like, I've got a Shadow Assassin set, and I use a cleaver outside of dungeons. I guess I have a Livid Dagger, but I haven't tried the Livid Dagger. I use a cleaver. I haven't tried my Livid Dagger. Or is it in my... You're doing like 3 million dungeons. Well, yeah. I know, yeah. I'm sure you're doing fine in the dungeons, but, you know. You're doing tier 4 E-Man in 115 seconds. Congratulations, Alan. You finished that bottle of Tito's even though they didn't deny you. But did they lift your ban though, Kevin? Not yet. I did debate grinding for the bouquet thirst. You need dungeons. Gotcha. I guess I wouldn't mind that. Alright, either way. 4:55. So I'm going to be ending the TikTok stream. Because we'll be switching to a different game. If anybody wishes to keep watching me, we'll be playing Expedition 33 and finishing it today. You should come tune in to my Twitch stream. But also, if you don't care to, that's also fine. You should join our Discord. There's a link on my profile on TikTok. Somewhere, I believe. Or not a link, but like a... There's a thing. Y'all know what I mean. So yeah, TikTokers. Peace out. Okay. Alright. So Expedition 33. I'm gonna log out in your garden. Got him. Would you look at that? Our stream got 1.7k total views today. And we had 164 people that had commented. And 12 new followers. Ain't that crazy? Yep, plus 12 followers. Exactly. Going crazy on the TikTok. I did also get myself a snack because I figured sooner or later the calories would come to eat me alive, or the lack of calories would eat me alive sooner or later. And I got some Jolly Rancher chews. Half of those come to Twitch, then you're growing. Yeah, you're not wrong. Software 5 got message to come to Kick. I tried multi-streaming on Kick at one point. Granted, it was like a year or so ago. I hated it. I streamed on Kick for like a week. Didn't see a single human being.